All right. Yes. 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 Welcome. Welcome back to another instance of godlike video game music required. That's right. We're here back again another Friday. How about that? Would you think that was going to happen? Yes, I thought so. It always happens. It always happens. I'm always here. That's right. So, today we have more video game music requests. More video game music songs. Music, songs. And I'm pretty sure that we are going to have very exciting tracks being requested today. But before we begin, I'm going to tell everybody on Discord that we are indeed live. Now don't worry, this time I came prepared. And I basically scheduled all the posts that I needed to do instead of just wasting time. Unfortunately, I lost the Instagram post. Okay, let me do this quick. And now this is the only one that I need to do again because I lost it. I locked the phone and the publication just vanished. Game music requests. Okay. There we go. I'll share the link. Right, this should be quite easy to do right here. There we go. Copy this. Copy the link. Okay. There we go. Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Okay, there we go. Sonic Goon. It can be either Sonic Goon or Sonic Coom. Oh, it's actually Sonic Mania OST is pretty cool as well. Okay, there we have it. Alright, so let's start, okay? As you well know, we do 45 minutes to an hour of freebies, okay? So we're going to do that again, as we always do. 45 minutes of freebies. So if you want me to do a song for free, you have 45 minutes to suggest tracks on chat. So you're more than welcome to do so now. We will be doing them for 45 minutes, okay? So drop whatever you want me to do in the chat and I'll be, choosing some of them at random. And we will start from there. Wait, there's something that I need to do. And is that I need to place the piano here in the everyone piano. There we go. There we go. Now we're set up. Hey T-Bone, what's up, mate? How you doing? Hey Eldrick, what's up? Yeah, Sonic Boom, that's right. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Yes. Hey Roll, what's up? Armored Core OST Panther. Okay. Sure, let's check that out. Hey Raging, what's up? Hey Shy. Hey Wolf. Okay, let's check Armored Core OST then. Armored Core Panther. Okay. Okay. Is it? I'm guessing it is this one, right? From Armored Core 4. Yep. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's check it out. Hey Deadhead, what's up? My favorite tier list streamer. Yeah, it would seem that the only thing that we have been doing lately is tier lists. Isn't that so? I mean that they're fun, and people like them, so might as well. Hey, Conkel, what's up, mate? Hey, Morningstar, what's up? How long has the stream been going on for? Like 8 minutes. Is this one of those other tracks in which you're telling me that the storytelling of the song is like you committed like 100 billion people of genocide, but the song is like all like the song doesn't sound like it's such a terrible thing that happened? Because that's what Armored Core does. They do this kind of songs, and it turns out that the storytelling of the song is like you committed like 100 million people genocide or something like that. Hey Gummy, what's up? This one just casual fighting. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it does sound like you're fighting regular mobs, because the track is more, it's more about the excitement of the fight and battle than anything, you know, super dark going on. So yeah, I would say that, yeah, that works for that for sure. Has the freebies ended already? No, we are still on. Oh, I forgot to put the timer actually. But yeah, we are still on the buffer time. So let's. Okay, thank you so much for the 5 call. I appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue. As you know, we will be doing the pay to win after the freebies. Okay, so let's put 40 minutes here, since we already listened to a track for about 5 minutes or something. So 40 minutes left for freebies. Countdown starts now. So let's see what other things we can listen to. Let's see. Okay. Gradius Gaiden Moi. Okay. Let's listen to that. Okay, let me close the piano and reopen it because it sounds like crap. Okay. There we go. Much better. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for the 2 Deadhead. I appreciate it. Actually, I'm going to add those to the list already because then I forget and it's not a good look. I always forget something. So let's add them to the list right now. Okay, so we have Call with a 5. With that Uma Musume, right? You know, one of my mods in Discord went to a horse race event and he told me that Uma Musume like encouraged him to go to one of those races, like, you know, IRL, the real thing, touching grass. And he bet on some of those horses and it turns out that he had a huge win, like 100x or something of one of his bets. Like he lost 2, but he won like 100x on one of them. And I'm like, really? God damn. Then I told him, now I spend all that money on Uma Musume. all that money that you got, you have to spend on Uma Musume now. Okay, and we have Deadhead as well here. Okay, let me put it here. Deadhead. Okay. Pending. There we go. All right, there we have it. Okay, let's check Gradius Gaiden Moi. Ruin of Silence. Ruin of Silence. Descending Glissandros in the heart. That synthesizer sounds like a Serna. Sounds very trippy, don't you think? Like this particular key of the song. The synthesizer sounds straight up like a Sorna. It's like a Middle Eastern woodwind instrument. We can do the A/B comparison when the song finishes. I'm actually kind of impressed that there was like a synth patch back in the day. Was this? It says 97 here or something. Use like that. Oh yeah, it was released in 97, yeah. Well, I'm not, to be fair, I'm not that surprised. Oh, people do really look like this game. Oh, from Control. You know, I have that game in GOG. I bought it on sale like a couple of months ago and I haven't played it. It's on my queue of the games that I have to play. All right. Let's do the A/B comparison here in between that. Let's just do that again. It has a little bit of a Middle Eastern performance. Obviously that performance is programmed since a synthesizer, although someone could have been playing the synthesizer like physically as well, especially at this time. Sure, that could have happened as well. Yeah, it does sound like it, doesn't it? Obviously this is the real deal. I love this instrument, by the way. Sounds amazing. And this is like the synthesizer version of that. That's pretty cool. Hey, Hawkeye, thank you so much for the 5, mate. Okay, Fate. Okay, I'll add it to the queue in a second. All right, what else would you like me to do as a freebie? We have 32 minutes left for the buffer time of the freebies. In the meantime, I'm going to add the other 2 tracks that were just super chatted. Let me see. Okay, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it. Okay, another Civ 6. Okay, Deadhead, thank you so much for the 2. Okay, gotcha. Conkel, thank you so much for the 6 Canadian. Appreciate it. Let me add it here to the queue. Control, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, we got Control. We have Fate. Extended link main theme. Mohawk, yeah. Okay. What else do we have here? Another Fate. Okay. Thank you very much. Dot for the 5. Okay. I'll add it to the list right now. Okay, Knight Errant and Entrant. Okay. Okay, there we go. What else do we have here? CF6, China Atomic. Okay, let's put it here. 35. Deadhead. Superchat pending. There we go. The path from Conkel. 31. Oops. Okay, the path and Hollow Knight. Bile Water. Okay, Deadhead, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to the queue. I'm almost done here. 587. Dot. There we go. Hollow Knight and Hades. There we go. 235. Deadhead. Awesome. All right. So what other freebie do you want me to do? Okay, Dot, thank you. I'll add Whoopo as well. Persona 5, where my mother was there. Okay, we'll do the Persona one. Okay, we have everything in the queue so far. Let's listen to the Persona track then. Persona 5, when my mother was there. Let's check it out. Okay, seems to be this one. I wonder if this is the OG track. Let me compare. Yeah, let's listen to the topic from Atlas Sound. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, we have a little bit of a Latino spice. You can hear it in the percussion especially. Bass is just chilling, mate. The drums are just in the pocket, you know? No way! No way we got a request for a StarCraft 2 OST, mate. That is so goated. Thank you for the 6, T-Bone. Appreciate it. I'm guessing that because the StarCraft 2 just got a patch after like 5 years, people remembered the game exists. That will be my guess. Okay, Zane, thank you so much for the 200. I appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to the queue. Yeah, this is more like I mean, there's a little bit of an influence of, you know, Latin music here. Especially at the beginning with the percussion. But it's still very much in the pocket of, you know, funk, acid jazz, Latinized acid jazz or something. Hey, Paragon, thank you so much for the 369. Gothic 3, okay. I appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to the queue. Gothic is an European game through and through. Nobody from the United States would ever request Gothic unless they had a parent that was stationed in an European base and they play Gothic with one of their friends or something. That's the only reason why someone in the United States would request something from Gothic. But otherwise, it's pretty much a European game. Okay, Gothic 3. Let's add it to the queue. Okay. Okay, what else would you like me to do as a freebie? Just type it in the chat. Is there a Twitch stream or only on YouTube? No, we only do Twitch streams for anime music streams or anime music request streams. Which next week we have an anime music request stream next week on Twitch. The link is in the description in case you're interested. But we only do anime music requests on Twitch. The rest of the streams are on YouTube. Castlevania Lament of Sorrow. Okay, let's check it out. Lament of I think you're mistaken. Are you sure it's from Lament of Sorrow? I think it's from Lament of Innocence. I think you're mixing up two games in one. Solid Snake 1989. I requested Gothic 3. Well, yeah, you're European. That's what I mean. You don't live in the United States. You live in Europe. Okay, let's check it. Let's check this one out. Let's check this one. Oh my god, 588 views in 14 years. What? Okay, this is from the Castlevania sound team, so might as well just listen to this one. Okay, Deadhead, thank you so much. I'll add it to the queue. What? Castlevania going electronic music for once? Interesting. Okay, Conkel, thank you so much. For the 450, I'll add it. Okay, here it sounds more like a Castlevania song. But that... that was straight out. Okay, there we go, man. I wonder what's the reason behind this more electronic approach. I mean, the song is called Anti-Soul Mysteries Lab. So I don't know if the lab is like more technologically advanced in the design of the level or whatnot. Maybe this is like a level theme. I would say though that this reminds me of those evil corporation themes that they did for Lords of Shadows 2, which it was the one thing that I didn't like about that game. It reminds me a little bit of that. Ding, 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 ding. They even have like spoken word samples, like they are spoken through the speakers of the lab, you know, when they have to do an announcement or something, or yeah, like the announcement speakers, basically. This is a vibe. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. It's God damn it. This was very surprising. This is a vibe. I am thinking if I should add it to my playlist or not, because this is a very much outlier track for a Castlevania theme, and it's a good song. But I'm not sure if it's good enough for me to put it on my playlist. I will ruminate on it. I'll think about it. Okay, let's see what else we can do. Let's do... Okay, let's do this. I've never heard of this. Might as well just check this out. R No Surge OST. I have no idea what this is. Never heard of this. Arno Search class X Spheres, okay. With lyrics, okay. Well, let's check it out. This is from a video game, right? This is not anime. Okay, Paragon, thank you so much for the 3, mate. I appreciate it. Let me add it to the queue. 352, okay. Hey, Jonathan, what's up? Thank you for the 7, mate. Appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue. Okay, pending. Okay, we have 2 Silkson tracks so far on this stream. I like that. Me like. Me like. You did Artonelico before. I don't think we might have heard like one track from Artonelico on stream, but I do remember that I did an Artonelico track, like a dedicated video for an Artonelico track. Let me see which one was it. Was United Art. This was a while ago, by the way. Yeah, I did Artonelico. I did 2 actually. I did Sakchi, I guess that's the name of it, and Exexphilia. Yeah, those 2 tracks. I do remember that they do like a made-up language as well, like in Nier Automata. Okay, Deadhead, thank you so much. I'll add it to the queue. You know, you're spamming the twos, but I'm gonna let it slide because you did a stonk not so long ago, so I'm gonna let it slide. Okay. All right, T-Bone, thank you so much for the 5, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Axbolt, for the 10. I appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to the queue right now. Holy shit. Holy shit. Um, okay, wait, I'm kind of lost. Okay, thank you so much, Axbolt, for the 10. Jonathan, thank you so much for the 6. I'll add it to the queue right now. Are you complaining right now? No, you were the one that was complaining the other day. Like, don't spam the 2 ones. Don't spam them. You were the one complaining, not me. Okay, let's see. Okay, I did add that. I did the Hollow Knight track. Okay, Cockwork, Core, Gotcha, T-Bone. Okay, T-Bone with Genji Days. Okay. Okay, let's add it to the queue. Axbolt. Okay, let me add the Axbolt one. Axbolt. Arpeggio Judgment from Alexandros. Jonathan with a 6. With Halo. Okay, Conkel, thank you so much for the 12. I appreciate it, May. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Young Knights. Okay. And finally, we have Conkel 2. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Thank you so much, Paragon, for the tree. Appreciate it. Amnesia. We're starting with the scary, spooky ones for Halloween spooky month. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Paragon. Pending. Okay. There we go. Okay. That was all the super chats, I think. Okay. So let's listen to this. I might have to extend the freebies for about 10 minutes more, because I mean, just typing the super chats in the queue took me like a while. So we might extend the freebies for a little bit more, okay? So let's listen to this. Atlas never gonna get to listen to anything. No, that's why I'm extending a little bit the timer. You could do the typing while listening, but you know. Well, yeah, but sometimes I mean I don't want I want to keep that to a minimum because I get distracted. You know what I mean? Even these trash like cities and people. What the hell is this? I'm guessing this is a made-up language as well. Exit means die. Die sought. Die Naos, Die Nuke, Bomb. Okay, we have two storytelling threads going on here. This is like completely the opposite of we were to serve. Okay, yeah, so you have like a battle in between these two forces or something. Atlas was the person on acid making this song. I would be willing to bet that probably, yes. Yeah, you can hear that this particular cue of the track is super uplifting and whatnot, but the first that we heard, the first cue, which had the lyrics in red, it's like another force or character within the game that is like a destructive force. It's like, I don't know, mate. A fucking misanthrope nihilist that hates everything. A slight Middle Eastern influence here, or vibe. You know, listening to the drums here, like the drum samples, this reminds me of Ultra Kill. Speaking of which, Jonathan is here. He's the Ultra Kill resident. Obviously, it's just a precaution. But you know what? Overall, if you take out like the anime girl vocals and you just keep the music, it could actually work for an Ultra Kill track. Well, except for this part, obviously, but yeah. Yeah, you can hear that there's a point in which they battle, which is basically counterpoint, but on the vocal level. You have a vocal melody with one unique storytelling, and the other one is like countering that. If you play cards, it's like you're countering with a card, like a more powerful. Well, I don't know if a more powerful card or not, but something like that. Like magic or something. Is this a card? Is this a card game? Any chance? That would be actually kind of funny. My God, my brain hurts after listening to that. This song is wicked and weird. Yeah, it is. How much left for freebies? Probably the timer is already up. Okay, there's 1 minute, but I'm going to add 10 more minutes to this because I spent a lot of time just typing in the queue. So 11 minutes technically, yeah. So if you have any more freebies for me to do, I'll do them. You have 10 minutes left. Okay, Limbus Company Between Two Worlds. Okay. Let me check this out. We did hear this before already. We heard this before. Rogue Galaxy Lemeri Glenacia. Okay. I have no idea what this is. Let's check this out. Okay. Lemeri Glenacia. I don't know how do you say that. Okay. I've never heard of this. Let's check this out. Is this an JRPG? By the cover art, I would say this is a JRPG, but it could be also a MOP, maybe. It is, okay. Le Marie Glenettia. Is this about a character in the game? Le Marie. Or a vessel or something. It could be like a vessel, like a ship, or something of royalty, perhaps. The song has some sort of regality in it, to be honest. It's like it's announcing something super glorious and, you know, regal in a sense. Let's see what the comments say. I should use the handle because I love that dude. Okay. Epic theme from the... Oh, this is from the main menu. This doesn't... isn't even related to anything inside the game. It's just the main menu theme. What? Okay, I was completely off then in what I just said. Rogue Galaxy. Okay. Okay, let's see what else we can do. Thunder Force 5 music. Okay. Let's see. Deep Purple with gameplay. All right. You can type your previous suggestions in the chat. Okay, I'll just pick one at random. More shmups. Morningstar, you really are into shmups, aren't you? Okay, Conkel, thank you so much for the 8. Appreciate it, mate. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Is this from what? Is this it's probably PlayStation, right? The orchestral hits. Those are very sick runs. I think this synthesizer is supposed to be like an electric guitar, but they did it in a, you know, with a synthesizer basically. It's a little bit saturated. It's supposed to be like the distortion of the electric guitar. Okay, let's listen to the... Oh, it's from Sega Saturn. Okay, you know what? I had that in the back of my mind because the graphics look a little bit crap, even for PlayStation. You know what I mean? And if you actually compare like the graphics in between PlayStation 1 and Sega Saturn, like for example, you compare Panzer Dragoon with Metal Gear Solid or something, you can notice the difference in the rendering of the 3D graphics. As far as I understand, the Sega Saturn, like this is one of the reasons why Sega went in a downfall, because everybody went 3D on that generation, and the Sega Saturn was not. The Sega CEO, the Sega president said, no, we're going to keep doing 2D. Like 3D is a fad or whatever. That's what he thought. So he said, no, we're going to keep doing 2D. Then at the last second, they realized that maybe that was not such a good idea. So they kind of adjusted the hardware to be able to kind of render 3D graphics. But at the time, by that time it was already too late. So the architecture of the console was very complicated for people to develop games for it, and the games that were 3D in the Saturn they didn't look too good, and they didn't play too well. So yeah, for 2D, Sega Saturn did really well. They did have really good 2D games. Okay, thank you so much, Hawker, for the 10. I appreciate it, man. I'll add it to you in a second. Let's listen to Team Fortress 2, It Hates Me So Much. Okay. Valve Studio Orchestra. Is it an orchestral track? Let's listen to this one. Oh, it's the same. Okay, let's listen to it from the Valve Studio Orchestra. I feel like I'm listening to one of those sitcoms from the 90s or something. Obviously, this game is like pure memes. Airport Gym, no way. That's awesome. Thank you for the 5, Deadhead. Appreciate it. Mate, I love that game. That game is so awesome. Yeah, that saxophone was definitely recorded for real. this transition. Wow. Okay, we came from this very dancey cue. Most of the song is like that, but the resolution is weird. What? I'm guessing there's like a party over all throughout here, but then there's a betrayal because that brass and that resolution, it's like a completely different storytelling. Okay, let me add the ones that were just requested here. Mother 3, Conkel 574. Okay. Okay, Hawker, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. All right, mate. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, thank you so much, Fada, for... Those are Colombian, right? CLP? 10. Yeah. Or 10,000. I appreciate it, man. I'll add it to the queue in a second. Okay, so let me see here. Let me add... Okay, I just added Conkel's, the Conkel one. Oh, crap. Sorry. Sorry about that. The camera just turned off because I left it unplugged. It was running on the battery. My apologies. Okay, let me see. Okay, mother. Okay, mother. We have mother here. Okay. Okay, thank you so much, Conkel. I appreciate it, mate. Okay, let me add them. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually put this here so I can actually add them because switching the tabs is not working out for me. Okay, so let me see here. The last one that I just added was mother, right? Yeah, mother 3. Okay, now we have Hawke with gate K9. Gate K9. Okay, the next one that we have is from Deadhead. Deadhead. Okay, Airport Gym. There we go. Another one from Hawke. 3 from, okay, it's a Cyberpunk track. Okay. Okay. Next one is Morningstar. Okay. Devil Engine. Okay. Let me add it as well. We got Fada here. The Assure Arbitrator. Didn't I actually make a video for that before? Let me see it. Let me check. Atlas Benighted. What's the name of it again? The Assure Arbitrator. I think I might have done that. Assure Arbitrator. Oh no, sorry. What I did was Trails of Assure, but it wasn't Assure Arbitrator. Okay, I knew there was something about Assure that sounded familiar, but it wasn't that track in a specific. So we're good. Okay, let me keep adding the tracks here. Okay. Devil Engine. Okay. Assure Arbitrator. Oh my god. And Conkel with Virtue's Last Reward. Okay. All right, there we go. All right. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. And with that, I think we are up to date with the super chats. All right. So, freebie time is over, lads and lasses. Thank you so much for everybody who came early today on the stream to do the freebies. I appreciate it. I was thinking about adding the Castlevania track. I'm gonna need a little bit more time to think if I will. But it's one of those few instances in which a freebie makes it to the playlist. Let's see if one of the pay to win tracks makes it to the playlist today. Okay, so let's start with the pay to win. Okay, let's see. What song next Sunday? Next Sunday, I'm gonna take the day off. I have something scheduled, so I'm not gonna be able to stream that day. But next week we have anime music request stream. On Friday we're not gonna do a poll today, by the way. We're going to do a video game music quiz. It's been a while since we have done one of those. I actually want to do one of those again on Friday, okay? And on Saturday, we will do your stonk, Deadhead. But this Saturday, by the way, we have a huge stonk for the entire Schoolgirls OST. It's like 3 hours, 48 tracks, I believe. So that's tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow. We might actually start the stream a little bit earlier because, you know, it's going to be a long stream, so there's a chance that I will start the stream like at 11 a.m. EST or something. But I'll let you know on Discord and on X and whatnot. Okay, let's start to check these tracks. All right. The first one that we have here is Gate K9. It's from Haka. Let's check it out. Oh, this is actually a cyberpunk track as well. Okay. Let's check it out. This is from this. Yeah, this is the OG Sonic soundtracks. Sonic soundtracks. I didn't know Sony Music had the rights for the Cyberpunk OST. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's check it out. Wait, I think I'm listening. Okay, it's a little bit crackled on my end. Let me reset something here. Okay, yeah. Let's listen to this from the beginning because I was having a little bit of crackling sound on my end. My bad. Let's listen from the beginning again. Ooh. Man, that percussion is nasty. Oh, it's good. It's good. Hey Sage, thank you so much for the 5, mate. I appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue in a second. That tribal percussion is sick, mate. This is what sells the track for me, the percussion. Because the song is not really that melodic. It relies heavily on the drums. That was it? Whoa. That's Gate K9. I don't know what's the reference of this. This is a little bit too cryptic for me to kind of understand what's going on here. But that I could definitely hear this track like in an underground club in the world of Cyberpunk 2077, you know? A club that, well, you know, it could play any kind of music, but the tribal percussion in this track. Okay, I'm going to rephrase this. This song is very interesting because you have like the premise of Cyberpunk 2077 is this super high tech, you know, bleeding edge science fiction world in which you have you know, people that have augmentations in their bodies and whatnot. Basically, what real transhumanism is, which is the transition from biological to, you know, synthetic, so to speak. But then you have the composer coming in here and doing a track that actually mixes that synthetic world with the primal root of humanity, which is the tribal percussion. I think the tribal percussion is what's rooting the track to the human side of the world. But everything that is layered on top of it, it's like the synthetic aspect of the world as well. So even though people have augmentations in this world, the tribal percussion is like the beating heart of, you know, the organic beat of the world. You know, we're still humans, regardless of the fact. Well, maybe there's characters in the game that are so far in the synthetic augmentations that they are more synthetic than humans. But in this case, you know, the tribal percussion certainly is like the human part of the storytelling for sure. Fantastic track. I'll add this to my playlist. This is playlist for me. First track that we hear from the Pay to Win, and it's oh, I can't like it because I'm not logged in. First track of the Pay to Win, and already it's going to my playlist. Thank you for requesting this, Hawk. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's listen to the next one, which is also Cyberpunk 2077 track. So let's see if it actually makes it to the playlist as well. This is dope. Yeah, it's a pretty cool track. Transhumanism is in Deus Ex. Absolutely. Deus Ex is big on transhumanism, especially Human Revolution and I forgot the name of the other one. Human Revolution and oh, I forgot. The other one. The other one from the reboot. Yes, Mankind Divided. That's right. Mankind Divided and Human Revolution. I mean, the character that you play in the game is basically more of a synthetic than a human at that point. After that that terrorist attack that happened in the first game. So yeah. Okay, let's listen to Contra la Luna. Contra la Luna. From Cyberpunk. Okay, you can hear that this is more synthetic. Mate, that kick sounds nasty. It sounds like the kind of kicks that you would listen in hardstyle kind of music. Any fans of hardstyle here? I know Deadhead is pretty much is big in electronic music, but I don't know if he likes hardstyle and that kind of stuff. That's more abrasive electronic music. Although, you know what? There's still like the primal thing going on here, because even though this is not like this is more synthesized or more synthetic. Like if you do the rhythm, that's still pretty primal, I would say. That's pretty tribal as well. But it's, in this case, it's more synthesized. This is from a part where you lose your humanity and have to fight some of the hardest enemies in the game. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense why it is more synthesized. More synthetic, yeah. It's gonna build up to something again. Oh! Damn, that's awesome. Woo! That's nasty, man. That's nasty. Holy shit. Try to drop it again. Oh, it didn't actually. Okay. Alright. Thank you so much, Paco, for the 10. I appreciate it, mate. Allotted to the queue. Okay, yeah, this is like perfect for building the song again towards the climax of the track. Yeah, but apparently it's actually the resolution. Okay, so it's a fake build-up. I think that's going to be on my playlist again. Contra la luna. Yeah, that's going on my playlist. Yeah, those two tracks from Cyberpunk. Oh shit, that's going in there, mate. That's going in there for sure. All right, let's see what we have next. The one that you just did, the Phantom Liberty. Okay, let's check this one out. Okay, this is an actual music video. An official music video. So yeah, let's check it out. Bro, he's just queuing the whole Cyberpunk OST.
Treasures are always lost. Pleasures and rage come back. I'm watching you. Be careful with your moves tonight. I think the time is right. I think the blood is dried. It cries for more. So what are we waiting for? Wires and chains starting to fade. like again. You have to
Didn't like the game, but I like the OST. I have it on GOG. I haven't played it yet. Another game that I bought like on sale and I haven't played it yet.
lights out. Is this who you really are? Can't look into your eyes. Your twisted mind. It's dark, so dark. We ended now. It ends right here, right now. Please tell me you brought the end. Slide up the sky. You fade into wires and chains starting to fade. It feels like again. You have to the days when it was good are gone. I'm trying to see what it was for, but I'll never know. And though it's dead, I hear that wires and chains starting to fade. Feels like again. You can't escape. Wires and chains starting to fade. Feels like again. You can't escape. I found out treasures are always lost. Pleasures are long forgotten.
The Phantom Liberty DLC is a Bond thriller, so I love the song. It does have Bond vibes to it, but I'll tell you this. I personally didn't like the song for a reason. Actually, it's not that I didn't like it like 100%. Like, I'm actually torn towards this track. And I'm going to tell you why. There's parts of the track that remind me of Muse, the band Muse. And I like Muse. I think it's awesome. But there's other parts of the track that remind me of Imagine Dragons. And I'm sick of Imagine Dragons. I've never liked them. I've never liked Imagine Dragons. And every time I hear that they're trying to do something similar to Imagine Dragons, in any kind of song, I already disliked it. I'm like, I don't like this at all. Like I'm fed up with the copycats of Imagine Dragon tracks, and that goes for, you know, from Arcane to anything else. Okay, thank you, Deadhead, for the 2. Appreciate it, mate. Okay, Hawker, thank you so much for the temp rate. I appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue. It's probably the next one that we will do based on the amount. Hey Atlas, have you ever heard of Regicide from Destiny? It sounds familiar. Maybe I did that as a video, as a dedicated video. Let me see. Destiny 2. The Path. Eyes Up. Underworld. Nezarax, sorry. Journey. No, I haven't. That one I didn't do that one. Riven of a Thousand Voices. Yeah, I think I've done more Destiny 2 than Destiny 1. Destiny 1 I've done like very few songs, yeah. Okay, let me add the new super chats to the queue and we will continue forward. Okay, let me add Yakuza here. All right. Thank you, Jonathan, for the 7. I appreciate it, mate. And we have another Silson track. It's fantastic. Yakuza, right? Yeah. Yakuza 0. There we go. And Jonathan with another Silson track. Let's check it out. The Mist. Okay, gotcha. Oh, and the Cyberpunk one as well. Okay. Super chat. Pending. Cyberpunk. Okay. There we go. Okay. Just FYI, lads, like in 30 minutes, I'm gonna be closing the request for today, or when we get to 40 in the queue, okay? When either one of those happen, I'll be closing the request for today. So let's listen to Cyberpunk, the Rebel Path, which is the next one in the queue, okay? If I already requested the former before. No. Killer is Dead? I don't think we have that. Let me check the video game database that we have here. Okay, Deadhead, thank you for the 2, mate. Appreciate it. Okay, in that case, let's do then your 12th Morningstar, because now you're on the top of the list. You came right on time before I played the Rebel Path. But that's fine, because after we listen to your track, we can listen to the Rebel Path. No biggie. Okay, T-Bone, thank you so much for the 5, mate. Appreciate it. I think you missed adding mine. Which one was yours? Hey, Farsteel, what's up, mate? Yours was Silent Hill, right? Let me see. Oh, you're right. I did miss adding yours. My apologies, Sage. Let me actually correct that, okay? You're absolutely right. I did miss it. I'm adding it now. You see, that's why we have the queue. Because otherwise I miss stuff. One of the best inventions ever. Okay, it's already in the queue, Sage. You can check if you want now. Thank you for reminding me of that. That was my bad. Okay, let me see what else do we have. Okay, we hit it. Okay, Killer's dead. Killer's dead. Another one from Yakuza. Okay, I'm closing the request now, lads. We actually did reach 240 already. So I really appreciate the support. It has been incredible support today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But the requests are going to be closed from now on, okay? Obviously, we will keep doing the stream, obviously, and we will keep listening to your pay-to-win tracks. Okay, let me add the Yakuza track from Deadhead right here. And T-Bone with the 5 with Destiny Regicide. It has begun. No, I was going to request one last one. Well, FYI, if anybody super chats any more requests, FYI, they're going to be queued for the next video game music request. So if you want to do more super chats, you can do them. But mind you that they will be queued for the next video game music request stream, okay? Just wanted to let you know that. Okay. So, let's listen to Killer is Dead, Symphonic Racer. I've never heard anything from this, so let's check this out. I just took my payment right as you closed the request, so the message won't show, I guess. What did you request through Superchat or not? I mean, if you made the payment, it should show in the Superchat, but I don't see it anywhere. I mean, if the payment went through and it didn't show for some reason, let me know. You can contact me in Discord and we can arrange something, okay? Okay. Let's oh yeah, I think we actually have heard some things from Killer is Killed. Killer is Dead, sorry. But it wasn't this song in specific. Let's check this out. Does the song sound like this, or is it a little bit muffled? Let me try another track. Okay, yeah, this sounds better. Is this funny? I know it actually sounds like that. It's supposed to sound like that. Kind of spooky. That was a cool phrasing in the violin. And as you know, I'm not really a fan of violins, but yeah. I think that's supposed to be a harpsichord, but it sounds synthetic. Boss fight versus Alice in Wonderland. Can you add the scent I had on the mist super chat so it appears higher than Phantom in the queue? Oh, was it? Oh, that's right. It was 701. You're absolutely right. Yep. I can do that. 1 cent is 1 cent. That's right. There it is. I didn't realize that. For some reason, my brain just erased that one. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know you did that just so it could appear above that. That's funny. Okay, this track that you just requested, Morningstar, is another one of those acid trips, in my opinion. The production is certainly... I mean, the production sounds weak for whenever this was released. When was this released? What? This was composed by Akira Yamaoka. Akira Yamaoka. This is the composer for Silent Hill, mate. He made this. I would have never guessed this was composed by Akira Yamaoka. Never. But I think it goes to show that, you know, he is pretty eclectic in his approach to composing music. It sounds nothing like Silent Hill, like at all. My favorite part is I'm going to tell you. This part is pretty cool. Sounds very dark, you know. Very Carpathian forest. I'm in the fog in the Carpathian forest. and this part right here. Those two are my favorite pieces of the song. The stage is based on Alice in Wonderland, so yes, it is an acid trip. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay, there we go. So the next one that we have is the Rebel Path. Now let's listen to the Rebel Path, okay? He did say he wanted the cello version, so let's listen to that. Okay. Okay, it went from the organic instrument, you know, to the synthetic one. Doing the same thing. Ding, ding, ding. That bass is nasty, mate. That's straight from, you know, industrial music, EBM. Oh, yes. Okay. Obviously, it's going to just, you know, relinquish all the energy to build it again. To build it again. Doing to build it again. This is Giga Industrial. The tempo, the drum pattern, the bass. Yeah. It's called the Rebel Path though. I'm not sure, I can hear the rebellious thing in the whole track is the bass. Maybe the cello even at the beginning. This is Johnny Silverhand's Combat OST. Okay. Yeah, that's the Keanu Reeves character, isn't it? Can I upgrade my songs to a 10? I have to work tomorrow. Do you have any more pending tracks? Yeah, sure. You can upgrade them. Yeah. You have other two, the Fate ones, right? Yeah, you can upgrade them. I mean, if you want to do it, yeah, you can. Just remember that we also have okay, mate. I'll upgrade them then. Okay, let me 5.8. Okay. Let me aggregate that. 5.86 plus 587. 1173. Okay. There we go. 583 for each one would be 1173 here and 1173. Okay. Just split the amount for the two fade ones that you have, which would make them 1173 each. There we go. Okay, I just upgraded them, so yeah, they're basically next in the queue, mate. So let's check them out, okay? Let's listen to Fate Extella Link, main theme. All right, let's check it out. The link to my suggestions from Musume is in Discord. You will not be able to find it otherwise. It's like the 20th suggestion on YouTube when you search for it. Okay, when we get to yours, we'll listen to the link from Discord. Actually, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's a great theme in the French horn, mate. That was cool how that tubular bell just hit on the beat to introduce that. That was pretty cool. Oh shit, this is an entirely different storytelling here. That transitional cue was fantastic. Now it's building up against to muster the courage and whatnot. And the cue it's for that is basically the martial pattern in the snares, the percussion. Yeah, this cue is more about the adventure and the conflict. Like it's mixing between the two. This is the main menu theme, right? So yeah, the main menu is all about telling you, the adventure that you're about to embark. But also in this cue, it's about the challenges and the battles that you're about to face as well. Like it's pretty spread out in terms of the emotions that it's trying to convey. You have the excitement of playing a new game, the adventure of the game. You have the conflict in this part. You have, well, this right here sounds pretty different. This is more of a uncharted territory. Yeah, I would say that the storytelling in this song is very very good because it has imbued in it a wide range of emotions and situations that storytelling wise are very complete. You know, you have the struggle, you have the courage, you have the adventure of the game. You have the sad moments as well with this cue. Sad, melancholic. So in a way, this main menu theme, this doesn't say main menu theme, but it says the main theme. It's like a good journey throughout all the phases that you're going to be experiencing in the game. I would say it's a pretty complete main theme, in my opinion. Okay, let's listen to the next one that you have here, August, so you can go to bed since you have to sleep, work tomorrow. Jeez, working on a Saturday, that fucking sucks. Well, what I'm not talking about. I also work on Saturdays, so I shouldn't be talking shit about that. Okay, let's listen to. This is the one, right? Yeah, it is this one. Knight Errant and Entrant. Let's check it out. What the hell is this? Lads, I think Persona found a way into Fate. Extella Link. I think they're making a crossover here. Persona X Fate. The funk is strong with this one. And the song is called Knight Errant and Entrant. Kind of crazy that we went from that main theme that was a whole orchestral thing to this, which is basically like a funk track. And the funk track is called Knight Errant and Entrant. Talk about having all kinds of songs in a soundtrack, mate. I would have to see what's the context of this tracks in specific, because it's so different from the previous one that we heard. Okay, so that's gonna be for the Hockey tracks for today. Hockey, thank you so much for the support, mate. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Let's listen to the next song that we have in the queue then. Aono Kiseki De Assure Arbitrator. I think it's been a while since we listened to something from Aono Kiseki. From The Legend of Heroes, indeed. Okay, let's check it out. The Assure Arbitrator. Big chord in that choir. I'm liking the organ. Oh my god. This reminds me of Ingrid Malmsteen. Yeah, there it is, the new classical thing. Something in my eye. Not that. Pretty cool harmonies in the guitars. Very traditional approach. That was a sick arpeggio. Whoever plays guitar for this Legend of Hero games must be having the time of his life. There's a lot of electric guitar in these soundtracks. I was thinking about doing an A/B comparison with an Ingrid Malmsteen song, but I don't want to risk it. YouTube is going to clap my ass with a copyright claim. You can hear very defined that the female part of the choir is spun to the left and the male counterpart of the choir is spun to the right. So they sound separated. They don't sound so much like an integrated choir. They are separated in the mix a little bit. naturally the female choir is doing the higher register, the higher voicings, the higher register voicings in the choirs, and the male one is on the lower register voice. Somehow this reminds me of the Son of the Enders 2 OST. I don't think we have done that in the channel. And I don't remember doing Son of the Enders 2 on any stream. If anybody in chat remembers doing that on stream, I don't remember myself. When was this game released? Like the approach to the electric guitars is so 80s, it's crazy. But it can't be obviously it can't be a game from the 80s. It's from 2011. Holy shit! People do really like this game, huh? Holy crap! Look at that rating, mate. A lot of... Well, it's not like a lot of people have voted for this game, but yeah. At least in backlog, people really like this game. Are you familiar with SSH? This does sound like something they would cover. No. SSH? No, I don't. Is that an acronym for something? Because I've never heard of that. By the way, the Fate Extella Link composer is the same as in Nier. I also have a song, but unfortunately have to wait until next time. From Nier Automata? It's the same one. Yes. No shit. Saitama Seisyu Heiki. Bunch of super high level Japanese dudes covering a lot of Dojin Toho. They covered Toho? God damn. I know that Toho has insane songs, mate. If they are covering Toho stuff, yeah, they must be pretty skilled musicians, to say the least. Yeah, this is a full suite. Obviously, we have the neoclassical thing. I wish I could do the A-B comparison with the Ingrid Malmsteen tracks, but I can't for copyright reasons. But yeah, the approach to the composition in the electric guitars is very 80s, even though this game was released in 2011. But you have the aggregate of the layers of the orchestral music and the choirs and whatnot. I do wonder though why the choirs sometimes in the mix didn't sound like a completely integrated choir, because there's points in which you can hear them panned, like the female part of the choir to the left. Maybe this was just a creative decision from the composer, other than this having to be a part of the storytelling. That would be my guess. Okay, there we have it. It would have been a while since we have listened to anything from The Legend of Heroes. So, the next track that we have is Devil Engine Celestial Avatar. So let's check it out. Okay, Devil Engine Celestial Avatar. Which one we should listen to though? Which one is it? Is it the first one or this one? The first, okay. They covered Toho, Castlevania, all kinds of wonderful stuff. Okay, this also has 80s vibes. Falcom has been around since the 80s, to be fair, very old school studio. Yeah, but the thing is that in Japanese pop culture, they really like to use electric guitars with an 80s vibe a lot. This here, I actually take this back. This actually sounds more like 90s power metal than 80s. Oh, that's awesome. Can you react to Charles Valentine? Sorry, mate. The requests are closed for today. Holy shit, this goes... Yeah, this is very 90s. This actually reminds me of one of my favorite power metal bands, which is called A Lost Horizon. I think they're a Swedish power metal band. I think they are Swedish, I think. Are they? Let me check. Yeah, they are from Sweden. If you want to hear something like this, listen to Lost Horizon as a band, like a proper heavy metal, power metal band. You're right, big fan of the harmonics. Guilty Gear does it well too. Oh yeah, I do understand that the developers of the game are the ones that have the band that plays the music for Guilty Gear. We have done like a fair amount, like maybe like 6 or 7 tracks from Guilty Gear, I believe, on stream. Devil Engine was made to pay homage to shmups like Thunder Force and Gradius. Yeah, Gradius is legacy. It's iconic at this point. This song could be easily covered by a power metal band, and I mean, you don't have to even go too much further than in Japan. You have what's the name of that? Galnerius. You can say Galnerius covered this track. Although I don't know, you're telling me that Devil Engine is like a tribute game, right? So maybe this wasn't developed in Japan, but you know, to keep it to the roots, maybe they can say, "Hey, Galnerius, cover this track." It's easy for a power metal band to cover this for sure. Devil Engine, okay, Swedish, yeah, I love their prog influences. Yeah, they did have more proggy influences towards the second album, especially because the length of the tracks were like 7 minutes or something like that. All Sonata Arctica as well. I think Sonata Arctica started to have more prog influences towards. Well, here's the thing. They did, like the first couple of albums, they did have a lot of Stratovarius influences in them, but they would leave the prog influence tracks for the later tracks of the albums. So at first it would feel more towards that traditional power metal, Finnish traditional power metal, but then they started to do the more proggy songs towards the end of the albums. Until they did Reckoning Night, I think it was when they started to use 7-string guitars and they started to do a little bit more proggy stuff all around the tracks, in my opinion. Okay, so let's listen to the next track. This is from Conkel. This is Igarashi Gallery of Madness. Okay, let's check it out. This will go hard as a battle theme too, similar to Golden Sons. Yeah, it has the amount of energy and tension. More energy than tension, but yeah, it's very high energy for a battle theme. Yeah, could completely work with that. Okay. A Gallery of Madness. There we go. The second one. Okay. Let's check it out. This sounds slightly unnerving. Well, it's called Gallery of Madness, so I think this checks out. This game has the same writer as Silent Hill F. Different composers though, except for a couple of guest tracks. The same writer, okay? Well, this sounds spooky. So maybe that's the connection in between them. What? That was it? Well, to be fair, this is probably like a loop in the game, right? This is I'm guessing this is part of a visual novel. If you listen to this on a loop for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 minutes straight, I think it's going to drive you a little bit mad. And since we are in spooky month, you know, this Halloween is on the end of the month. This is not necessarily like spooky, but it's unnerving in a creepy way. It's an early fight against the final boss, but they escape and you fight them later. Anything Igarashi is super unsettling as super cute, nothing in between. Igarashi is a horror visual novel. This is kind of just an ambient spooky track, kind of a weird pick. Yeah, like an ambience track, yeah, exactly. It's effective in game though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you listen to this throughout a section of this of the game, because it's 1 minute, but it's 1 minute this is a loop, like an ambience loop. an ambient loop. You listen to this over and over and over again, it's gonna drive you mad. So Gallery of Madness, I think it's it's a fitting name for the track. Okay. Okay. Well, now we have some Silsong tracks. So let's listen to this track from Silsong, The Mist. Let's check it out. Have people requested any Human Echo OST yet? Yes, people have requested Human Echo before, and I have covered. I actually have made dedicated videos for Human Echo as well. Human Echo was one of those. It's one of those games that I was kind of hesitant to do, but I was really glad to do at the end of the day because I got to discover World End Dominator and The Executioner. These two tracks, well, actually these three tracks, World End Dominator, The Executioner, and Dream End Discharger, but especially these two are like one of the best electronic tracks that I've heard in my life. These two tracks are actually giga peak electronic music, just so you know. So anyways, let's listen to The Mist from Hollow Knight. This reminds me a little bit to the start of what's the name of that song? Soul Sanctum. No. It's not from Hollow Knight. Let me finish listening. This was beautiful. Okay, this song actually reminds me of two tracks. The beginning of the track reminds me of okay, Conkel, thank you so much for the 7 and 8. I see that you did 2, but for some reason that the bot didn't, the TTS didn't catch the other one. Okay, I'll put them in the queue right now. And as you know, we will do them on the next video game music request stream. Like I was saying, the beginning of the track reminds me of the Interstellar track from Hans Zimmer. You know, the one with the organ. I'm not gonna be able to do the A/B comparison because of copyright reasons, but yeah, the beginning reminds me of that, of the Interstellar track. The one with the organ. I don't remember the name of the track right now. I think it has to do with the cornfields or something like that. I don't remember the name. That, and what one I can do the A/B comparison with is the Wahama 40K Mechanicus one. I think it's Noosphere. I think it might be Noosphere. Let me check. No, I think it is the other one. I think it's Children of the Omnissiah. Let me see. Yeah. It reminds me a little bit to this. Obviously, for the organ, it's not like I'm saying that it's the same. Like the song is extremely similar, but it has this subdued, you know, very contained, restrained organ in the back. You hear the organ is just there, like very restrained, but it adds a lot of atmosphere. Here, obviously, we only have the organ. And there's an organ that's doing the melody, but we also have a one that is pretty much restrained in the back. The song is called The Mist. So it's the organ has a characteristic that it creates a lot of ambience because it's a massive instrument. Praise the Omnisire, that's right. Cornfield Chase, yeah, it might be that might be the name, yeah. This is beautiful. And as you know, I really like the organ. That was beautiful. Okay, let's listen to the other Silksong track that we have here from Jonathan, which is Phantom. All right, let's check it out. Okay, Phantom, there we go. Can hear the motion forward, right? Oh. Whoa! Listen to that chromatic run in the strings. That was sick. Sick, mate. Let me hear that run again in the middle. Oh. Listen. Damn. Now, like I did mention in my Cockwork Dancers video, which in case you haven't checked that out, I recommend that you check that video. I go very much in depth in for that song. It's a Silksong track. I did mention that they started to use a full orchestra in this case for this soundtrack in comparison to the string quartet they used for the first Hollow Knight game. That's why we can hear, you know, a brass section here. We hear a French horn doing the main theme of the track as well. Phantom is easily one of the best bosses in the game. all main game bosses is mid. Oh shit. You're about to start a war. Among the Silk songs, I really like Scar Singers the most. Okay, there we go. Now let's listen to a Woo-Wah song. Woo-Wah. Woo-Wah going in. Woo-Wah, also Witness My Name. Okay, looks like it has probably this one.
Sun shall arise to scatter the unending night. Shall blood still speak? Prophecy gave rise. I led the foe with burning light. I bled for faith through endless fight. I heard the voice that none could find. I chose to break their God's design.
Ooh.
Shine far like coals, burn as sweet falls. Steel shall split the dark. We ride with
I didn't know it was going to go full Lady Gaga on me. Mate, those vocals melodies sound like a Lady Gaga track, which is awesome. I like Lady Gaga a lot. Really like the vocal work in this, man. This is awesome. Oh, hear the black eyed crow. Goes full diva in there. Isn't the character in the video Mabuika? I think that's Mabuika, right? Especially it's talking about Blaze. God damn. Went all R&B at the end. Fantastic. I think the best thing about this track is actually the vocal performance, and you know, the vocal cadence, the vocal rhythms. They were awesome. That's like the highlight of this track for me. Pretty cool. Okay, let's listen to the next song that we have in the queue, which is Virtue's Last Reward, Sublimity. Her name is Augusta. She does look like Mavuika a bit, but she's electromagnetic power. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't really know too much about Woo-Wah. So actually Quite honestly, I think the only character that I know from WoWa is Mavoika, because I did a video for her song, Okay, there we have it. Virtues less reward, sublimity. Let's check it out. By the way, my Halo track had a typo. It's night rather than night. Okay, fair enough. Singular. Okay, Conkel, thank you so much for the 7, mate. We will put that in the queue for the next video game user request stream. Okay, this sounds pretty scary. Mavuika is from Genshin Impact. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Ooh. God damn. Okay, this is a horror track. You know what I just thought of this. This just came to my mind. Maybe on Halloween day, we can do a tournament, a community tournament of the most spooky, horror, scary track. You know, we can do a tournament to vote which track is the most spooky one, the most scary one in a community tournament. That would be pretty cool, I think. Like, instead of just doing a video game music request of scary tracks, we can actually do a tournament, and we can decide which track is the scariest one. I think that would be more fun than just doing a regular stream. What do you think? Yes, we can on Halloween. All the winners would be Bloodborne tracks. You think? I mean, I'm pretty sure someone will, will suggest Bloodborne tracks. I'm not, but yeah. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can do that on Halloween day. Nah, Bloodborne is typical orchestra. Dead Space is a fantastic soundtrack to suggest for that stream. 100%. Yeah, you can pretty much hear in this track that it relies a lot on big hits, a lot of nebulous ambience that retains that threshold of tension, and you don't know what to expect next. And it doesn't really have build-ups towards something because the music wants to keep you in a state of just, I don't know what the hell's going to happen next. So they will drop, something very, a very intense beat. It would land in a beat that is very intense with a lot of layered instruments, and then it will calm down again and be kind of nebulous and so on and so forth. It really plays with that dichotomy, should I say, for lack of a better word. But yeah. Okay, now we have a StarCraft 2 track. I thought I would never see the day that someone would request a song from one of the most beloved games of my younger self. I will say though that my favorite tracks from StarCraft are from StarCraft 1. StarCraft 2 soundtrack is not one of my favorite soundtracks, but still good. Okay, let's check it out. You say it's from the Team Hildebrand channel, but we have the topic one here. Ah, screw it. Let's just listen to it. This is so nostalgic. This is so nostalgic. This game is from 2009, lads, or 2010 or something. Oh yeah, 2010. 15 years ago. My God. I think from this game my favorite campaign was the Protoss campaign. Then Wings of Liberty, and the last one would be the Heart of the Swarm campaign. But I think all of them, all the campaigns were fantastic. Like, I'm not putting Heart of the Storm at the last place because it was bad or anything. It was awesome. I've heard this too often for the nostalgia to kick in. Fair. It feels like I can actually hear the unit's voices in my head, in my ears. Yeah. I don't know. Your name appears to be Korean. Is it Korean? I mean, if you're Korean, like StarCraft, it's like your national sport or something. StarCraft 1 though. StarCraft 2, yes, there's still people in Korea that play StarCraft 2, but StarCraft 1 is the national the national sport in Korea for sure. South Korea, that is, obviously. I was sad that the Zerg got the shortest campaign. It was my favorite race to play as. I was always a main Terran, but when Cyril started to play Zerg, I was like, wait a minute. Like, I think Cyril was responsible of making Zerg cool for me. And no wonder. Build more pylons, that's right. Well, in this case we're playing Terrans, so it would be supply depot. It's basically our fault game. I think the only thing that I know to say in Korean, I used to know a little bit more, but I think it's 안녕하세요, which is basically, it's like hello or something. 안녕하세요. I think that's the case. If not, you can tell me. I don't remember well. Is the StarCraft main menu theme the national anthem? Might be. I mean, at least it could be the second national anthem of Korea or something. I played Dota 1. Dota 1 was still the mod in... Dota 1 was the Warcraft 3 mod. That was back in 2003 and 4, something like that. Yeah, Dota 1 was still a mod at those years. Warcraft 3. Yeah. Battle Cruiser operational. Mate, I know the voice lines of so many of them. And the Battle Cruiser is one of my favorites. Battle Cruiser operational. All crews reporting. You wanna hear more? Set the K. Set the code. Make it happen. It's my favorite because it's the one that I could do fairly well, you know? Not too good with the other ones. That's quite accurate. Okay, fair enough. Metzen has such a banger voice lines in both Star and Warcraft, super iconic. Yeah, he did the Battle Cruiser voice. He did Thrall, he's Thrall's voice actor as well. Although I don't know who did Thrall's voice after he left Blizzard, although he came back now. He's working in Warcraft, in World of Warcraft again. But I don't know who did Thrall's voice while he was gone. But yeah, he did Battle Cruiser operational. And he did Thrall's voice as well. He did a bunch of voices in StarCraft, but I think Battle Cruiser is one of the most identifiable ones that it's his voice. Okay, thank you so much for requesting that, mate. That's a trip down memory lane, at least for myself, and a very, very endearing one, I might add. Okay, the next one is Halo 3 ODST Neon Knights. Let's check it out. Not sure who took over, but he's returned as Trolls VA now. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Okay, let's listen to this ODST track now. I'm guessing we could listen to the first one then. Well, it's yeah. I mean, Neon Knight is all the same. It's all the same. Okay, we have a tribal percussion with a little bit of a martial flair into it with the snares. I think it is a great it is great that we're listening to Halo 3 ODST soundtrack to remember the good old days of Xbox. Not that I did have an Xbox myself, but I do know that for the people that Xbox and Xbox 360 era was huge for them, it was like the golden age of Xbox. Because with the recent hike up in prices, not only for the consoles, but also for the Game Pass thing, I think it probably a lot of people is going back and listening to soundtracks of the old days just to forget what's happening with Xbox nowadays. Ooh, that was a sexy change there. Yeah, not sure how many people are playing the Master Chief Collection, but it's widely available for nostalgia's sake. The only Halo that I ever played entirely, like I played the whole campaign, was the first one. And I will never forget the mission in which you meet the Flood for the first time. That was awesome. And the main menu theme, S tier. The only other game that I played from Halo was Halo 3, but I did play just a little bit of a multiplayer because I had a cousin. I had an Xbox 360 and he had the game. So we will play, you know, like split screen multiplayer. Same, super iconic. Was never into console shooters, but that game was fun as a kid. I actually played it on PC. I didn't play it on the Xbox. The first Halo, I played it on PC. Halo 3, I did play it on Xbox 360. And yeah, I prefer to play shooters on PC. Well, not that I even had a choice because I've been always a PC gamer, but yeah. I would rather play the shooters, you know, FPSs in the PC. Mouse and keyboard, let's put it that way. Although I think the Xbox Series S and X support mouse and keyboard, so I mean I think that's good, in my opinion, for shooters and whatnot. Okay, thank you for the Halo 3 trip down the line, down memory lane, I should say, Jonathan. Let's listen to another Hollow Knight track that we have here, Bilewater from Dot. Let's check it out. Okay, let's hear it. Oh wow, that change was cool. Is this any change? I think it did like 2 modulations in 2 minutes. Is this like a biome? Or you know, like a stage in the is this basically like a stage track? Bilewater. That's what it sounds to me. A biome, yeah. Yeah. It's an area theme, yeah. This seems to be pretty much most people's least favorite area, but I kind of like it, to be honest. It's a swamp location. Swamps. That's a beautiful theme. Oh my god. Goddamn piano. Just derping all the time. It's a little bit annoying, you know? It's a little bit annoying, you know? God damn you. And still crackles. Wow. I'm gonna have to find another software that I can use, because this is pretty annoying. Okay, let's try it now. That's pretty much the theme, right? I think that's pretty much it. Let me listen to that again. I extended it a little bit, but yeah, it's pretty much it. That's pretty much the idea. That's beautiful. I mean, for such a hated area for some people, I think the theme is actually really cool. The most disgusting area in the game, I both hate it and love it. It's a love-hate relationship for Dot in this case, then. I mean, that's better than just hating, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna have a blast from the past now. We're going to listen to Earthworm Jim's Not a Problem. Get it? Get it? Let's check it out. The second one? Okay. All right. You want the one that lasts the most. Holy shit, Earthworm Jim. That's right. Blast from the past. Mate, this game is so funny and fun. The first time that I played this game, it was also on PC, by the way. This game actually has a PC port, believe it or not. That era of games was so wacky and experimental. I think it was wacky because in the 90s there was a lot of like gross humor, and you know, everything was about yeah, like gross kind of marketing and stuff like that. And that obviously leaked into the games as well. Gross out marketing or something. The port is crap. No, it was not. It ran completely fine. I used to play Earthworm Jim and Pitfall. Like the reboot of Pitfall, the 16-bit reboot. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy, that kind of shit. Exactly. Ren and Stimpy is a very good example of that, yeah. See a little bit of the or gym walkthrough, I guess. This level was a little bit annoying. This is the level that this pertains to. You're fighting a giant booger, mate. Oh my god. I'm having very vague flashbacks of the Earthworm Jim TV show theme song. There was an Earthworm Jim TV show? I didn't know that. Let me see. Oh yeah, look at that. Right here. Every adult joke from Earthworm Jim Season 1. It was shit. It was shit. It was really bad. Yeah, I didn't know until now that Earthworm Jim had a TV show. There's one level that is underwater. That was probably one of my favorite levels of the game. Although, oh, it's right here. This is one of my favorite levels of the game, but it was frustrating when you had to navigate in the submarine. Let me see if I can find a place. Okay, yeah, right here. Like cracking the glass of the submarine was, yeah, like that. It was very frustrating. Oh, and this level is gross as hell. This is the grossest level that there is in the game. There's like ulcers and shit. Mate, it's so awful. Okay. Love playing this game growing up. Gonna look up a speedrun of this later. Yeah, it's a really good game, mate. I did used to play it a lot as well when I was a kid. Yeah. When I was a kid, I played it a lot. Okay, the next one that we have in the queue is Mother 3, Battle Against a Masked Foe. Check it out. What's the difference? 415. I'm guessing it's this one. Max, man, my bad. No problem. I'll correct it here. Okay, this is also a little bit creepy, you know? Like some mid-chord on bass line. Like there's some parts of the piano that are not played on time. Obviously, it's done on purpose to create some sort of uneasiness in the music. Yeah, you could do a loop of that part and put in a creepypasta or something. I think it's just doing like polymeters with other tracks. Like with the piano and the melody, it sounded more like a polymeter than. Conkel, can you give us a little bit of more context on when this song plays? Because like some parts sound a little bit more quote unquote melodic, but it sounds pretty spooky for the most part. So are you supposed to be, are you fighting like a boss or on this part, on that part or something? The link to the Musume track is in Discord. Yeah, I know that. Oh, that's right. Yours is next. So, yep. Let's search for the link that you left in the Discord. Let's see. Okay, I got you. I got it here. Okay, Uma Musume. Oh yeah, now I understand why this wouldn't be in the search, in the YouTube search. Now I get it. Okay, let's check it out. You're battling against a telepathic boss who is deranged as hell. You're seeing flashes of memory or something, I don't know. That was actually a pretty good pronunciation. Pretty good pronunciation for a Japanese person to English. I can't believe this game has this kind of songs, mate. Got them of anime girls horse racing game. 世の両ら禁止を大いに崇めようすべては世の気分次第と心がけよう世の名は時取り組み遂行せよ世の糧となる策を絶えず苦心せよ世のために己が技術を研鑽せよ世に従う者として大いに生きよう世の義地を理解しよく奮励せよ世の一見のため常に待機せよ世の威力だよ They're doing a little bit of rapping, Japanese rapping here. Slightly. Team of Orfevre, the Golden Tyrant. I'm guessing that's the name of the stallion or the anime girl stallion. He has Final Fantasy versus vibes. Turkuta. That silence that lasted a little bit longer. TC. This resolution is this resolution right here. It's like the anime girl just crossed the finish line and she won the race, and then she turns back with some sunglasses and says this, "How haughty of you!" And then it ends with the electric guitar down. Some sort of 90s cool kind of resolution, aesthetically wise. That's right, bitches, I won. Oh my god, this game is such a meme. It has cool songs though, I'll say that. Okay, next one that we have in the queue is Genji Days of the Blade. Let's check it out. There we have it. Let's check it out. This looks familiar. Let me see a little bit of gameplay from this, because there's a chance someone requested something from this game before. And I have that suspicion just because of the art cover. Maybe not.
Located the palace.
Oh yeah, I think maybe someone did request something from this game before. It wasn't this though. Kizamara is like an insanely condescending way of addressing someone too, so it has even more aura. Anime horse girl's equivalent of MLG air horns. This looks like some early predecessor of Dynasty Warriors. Isn't Dynasty Warriors more of a horde kind of game? Yeah, there were a bunch of dudes here at the start. Now this looks more like Onimusha, really. Onimusha. Good, yeah, good comparison. I mean, you have the motion in the, you know, somewhat restrained percussion, but the melody certainly sounds like struggle, you know? Like a world in despair or something like that. But there's still like the want to persevere. Esta canción está bien triste. It has a little bit of melancholy in it. ¿Eres de México? ¿Qué, güey? The strings definitely represent hope in contrast. I mean, I think that in the strings there's both things. Like there's a force of hope and more than hope, perseverance, I would say. Like regardless of the turmoil of the world, which is also in the melody, we also have the wanting of the people to persevere. More than hope. No puede ser, sabe español. Pues claro que sé español, güey. Más puto. I think people is not holding on to hope so much here more than sheer will within themselves to persevere. Okay. Yeah, that was a pretty cool track. The storytelling is there. At least from what I was seeing in the gameplay. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, let's listen to Destiny Regicide. there we have it. Let's check it out. Esto suena como si estuvieran cayendo meteoritos y tienen solo un palo para defender. Aquí te tengo tu palo. This sounds mean as hell. Dragon Guard. Thank you so much, Conkel, for the 525. Appreciate it, mate. We will leave that queued for the next video game music request stream. I mean, I don't know if you know these lads and lasses, just in case. This is not a Sartres fest. But regicide basically means when you kill a king. The killing of a king is a regicide, or a queen as well. But I think pretty much the definition is for the king. I don't know if the song is supposed to be like the actual killing or the process of going to kill the king. Whatever that might be the case in the game. What are you doing? My son succeeding you, father? Oh yeah, that's right. That's the infamous Warcraft 3 ending cinematic. That's when Arthas sealed the deal for him to become the Lich King. Wait, the Madame Mass changed that to ending B. Okay. We'll change it later. To me, it seems like you're accused of regicide and dealing with the fallout of that for that. You know what? I'll buy that. I'll buy that too. Sure. But you know what? It also sounds like a planning phase and executing it to kill the king. Like I like what you said as well. Like you already killed the king and then it's the fallout. But it also sounds like scheming, like you're scheming shit, and then as you're scheming shit, everything starts to materialize, and then you know, the song progressively gets more into a climax or something like that. You can look up Destiny Oryx Fight. Okay. Oh yeah, he looks like a big boy. Grasp of the Kings. I think this is the name of the mission, I suppose. Defeat Oryx. Okay, maybe Oryx is some sort of royalty within the lore of the game. That would be my guess. That's like a demon shape, demon-like design with the wings. Okay, yeah, there we have it. I see what you mean, building into a final confrontation. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it could be all of that combined, because at the end of the day, you know, this is a boss fight theme as far as I can see from the footage that T-Bone just suggested. So it could be all of those things combined, amounting to this specific encounter, right? It could be about also not only, obviously, since we are fighting the king, so to speak, it's not necessarily about the fallout of the killing, but it's the potential fallout. What could happen after you kill this boss. So I think it still retain a little bit of what you're saying. It's just from another scope. It's a potential thing instead of just being the thing. He definitely fits the idea of a judge I got from this theme. I think that's spot on. Well, I don't know if it's spot on or not, but that's at least what I can interpret from the music. Yeah. All right. Let's listen to the next track that we have in the queue. Okay, we are going to. This is for the Euro Bros. Euro Bros in chat. This is for you. This was requested from Paragon. This is Gothic 3, Gilder Knight. Let's check it out. A 10-hour version of the sound of the song. God damn. And this 10-hour version has 124K views. Okay? Go figure. Okay, let's check it out. Has a little bit of a bluesy thing in the acoustic guitar, which is kind of surprising considering this is like a medieval themed game. When are they going to release the Gothic remake? You can almost hear a fireplace. Heart crackling. This is super comfy. Yeah, I can definitely understand why people would listen to the 10-hour version of this. Sorry. This is bonfire material. Like if I were to be in Europe and we will be in the outdoors or something, like camping for for fun or whatever, I would definitely pull my acoustic guitar and play this in the bonfire. It would fit perfectly. Okay. The next song that we have in the queue is The Path, Werewolf. Gilder Knight. Yeah, Gilder Knight. Exactly. Like you played this at night on a bonfire. There you go. Sometime Never. Yeah, it's been a while since I've heard anything from that game. The Path OST, excellent audio quality. Okay, thank you for the clarification. This is the one that we're going to hear then. Now we got the opposite of a cozy bonfire night. Is this one of those other of those spooky tracks that you were going to request? Excellent audio quality, not spelling. Actually, it's not spelling. This looks like some twisted version of the movie Amelie. The poster of it. Oh, that's right. The poster of Amelie is actually just the character on the frame. Yeah. Was that a lion? That sounded in the... here? Pan to the right. Yeah, listen to those high-pitched textures. That's very... That will cause you like some sort of psychosis if you listen to this too much. Damn it, mate. Ugh. Oh! God. Oh, I understand why this says I didn't read that. Jarbo and Chris Force. Yeah, I know who Jarbo is. Now it makes sense. Mate, I haven't heard about Jarbo in so long. Yeah, like you have these samples of a lion like rolling, and you have this insane high-pitched textures. It sounds like almost like white noise. Jarbo worked on this OST, former Swans member. This makes sense now, yeah. So Swans. I haven't heard Swans in ages. I mean, listen to music from Swans. Jarbo, even less so. I think the last Swans album that I heard was like in 2014 or something. And this is a nightmare fuel. You know what? Maybe the CIA has a torture version of this track that is 10 hours long. Obviously, it's not on YouTube. That's quite it's in their own private, secretive playlist. When they want to get something out of a terrorist or something, they play this track 10 hours long. Yeah, this is very creepy, mate. My friends growing up were absolutely obsessed with Swans. I mean, they have done pretty... They have achieved pretty significant stuff in music, I would say. So, yeah. Swans are really popular now, actually. They have been big since they reformed. Jarbo is not with them anymore, though. I have no idea what's going on that realm of music right now. Like I said, the last time that I heard Swans was like in 2014 or something. Okay. You know what? This could have been something that someone could have suggested for the spooky tournament, community tournament for Halloween or something. Okay, and speaking of spooky, speaking of Halloween, the next track that we have is Silent Hill F, The Bird's Lament. Check it out. The new waterboarding. I mean, I don't think it's going to be as intense as that, but maybe for some people, audio is more of a torture than waterboarding. No, that's ridiculous. It can be. Waterboarding, it's insane. Okay. Seems like this is the track. There's not an official thing with the tracks. We might as well just listen to the first one, I guess. Poor girl walking the forest trail alone, only to die horribly at the end. Well, that walking down that trail sounded more like a nightmare instead of a forest, but sure. The nightmare is at the end. The audio on this is very low. Let me see if this one is better. Oh, it's supposed to be that way. Never mind. This is a credits theme and it's so not so scary. Okay, fair enough. Damn, you already finished the game? That was fast. Not sure how much of these flowers are actually decay, but they're giving me massive Elden Ring Malenia vibes. Yeah, the Scarlet Rot. Yeah, actually even the color of it, it's familiar. It's short, only takes 10 hours for one route. There are multiple endings, so I'm working on those now. Okay. Yeah, 10 hours is a short game. Akira Yamaoka made Akira Yamaoka make the soundtrack for this game? Because introducing an electric guitar like that in the soundtrack is very Akira Yamaoka. This is a part that sounds a little bit more like old school Silent Hill. Was that a blast beat? He did for much of it, but this track is not composed by him. Composed by an internal Konami sound team composer, totally unknown guy named Kakeru Takeda. Okay. I was half expecting that solo to end with massive sweeping. That's crazy. I mean, I would say that there is an Akira Yamaoka influence when the electric guitar comes in. And I don't think this unknown composer, this lad Kakeru Takeda, did that cue in the song just out of the blue. I think that's pretty much evoking a little bit of the you know, the old school OG Silent Hill soundtrack. My take. All right. Let's listen to Monster Hunter Guild Hall music. Let's check it out. This is the, I'm pretty sure this is the kind of song that Jova will like. He's like Jova is like the biggest Monster Hunter world. Well, not Monster Hunter world, Monster Hunter in general. fan that I have in my Discord. He's nuts about Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter in general. What a change. Oh yeah, for sure he's obviously evoking that feeling. Yamaoka has some great tracks in the game as well. I bet he does. I bet he does. Thing is that it's pretty hard to top Laura's theme, I think. Yeah, this is obviously more uplifting. It's all about having a good time. No, it's people here is eating, drinking ale probably. It's more of a party kind of thing. I love those trills in the flute, mate. Oh, I didn't do it there. Damn it. This is some hardcore shit. Yeah, pretty much. It's Geralt. I think The Witcher 3 music is less... It's darker. This is too happy for The Witcher, I would say. The vibes are just so positive and warm. Yeah, this is like a tavern party, is sort of enjoying yourself kind of track for sure. Like it pretty much showed in the artwork. It's pretty much aligned with that. Okay, we have more spooky tracks right now. Now we're gonna listen to Amnesia. Aloy Madoka is the channel, okay? Okay, it is this one. Sound of Insanity. Okay, let's see how about that. This is going to be like a whole contrast to the song that we just heard. So brace up. Brace yourselves. Listen to those ghostly female voices. How they swell and then they vanish. It's a torture chamber in game. Maybe those ghostly voices are the people that was tortured before in the chamber. Did you play Amnesia? No, I didn't. Yeah, that was pretty spooky. Especially the I mean, we always have there's like a common thread in between these tracks, right? Where we have these high-pitched textures basically going for the most part of the song. But in this particular case, what brings the like a little bit of the storytelling of the chamber is the female voices like swelling, like those ghostly female voices just swelling long and then they vanish. Okay, the next one that we have is from World of Goo. It's called Screamer. Let's check it out. Good horror game with actually really interesting story mystery. Scary music request stream. No, I think if we're going to do the tournament for Halloween and that's it. But you are more than welcome to request scary music the next video game music stream that we have. This is kind of spooky as well, not gonna lie. Ooh, got goosebumps out of that, mate. That was naughty. I'm adding this to my playlist. This literally gave me shivers. This part right here. Oh. Oh my god. Sounds so cool. Yeah, this is really good. Awesome track. I'm adding this to my playlist. Another one for the playlist. Yes, sir. Screamer. Well, no wonder why it's called that. Okay, next song that we have in the queue, sorry, is Demon Souls Maiden Estrella. Let's check it out. You rated the World of Goo 2's version an S, so I assume this stayed up there. Oh, that's right. You're absolutely right. Is this a boss battle theme? Yes. I need to watch some footage of this because I'm kind of puzzled. I mean, there's a little bit of gloominess in the song, but this doesn't sound like boss theme to me. It sounds like a swan song, to be honest. Like the final moments or the decay or of a person or something. Let me see some gameplay. With game dialogue. Made in Austria. Let me see that. Okay. That's probably this one. Yeah, this looks like the first game. Ew. This area looks familiar. This looks like the Dark Souls swamp area. I can't remember the name right now. Blighttown. This looks like Blighttown.
Go forth, Galvinland. May you be unharmed. Leave us, slayer of demons. This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched. There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder. Please, leave quietly.
You will not turn back on you.
What is teasing him?
In the deepest depths of this swamp.
You made you rot in the deepest place of this swamp.
You abandoned us long ago. What right do you have? We live humble lives. Leave us be.
You tried to cure the valley of the seas, but things got worse. Oh, I've heard that before. Oh! He got clapped. Okay, but when you beat him, okay, you get the
We have done no harm.
heart to play.
This is our home.
Okay, so you had that knight that was basically her protector, and now she's open.
Have mercy. Is not your abandonment of us, dear God. You have abandoned us.
No, this looks more like the Fire Lake shit from PS1. Fire Lake. If you talk to her, she will agree to give you her soul to you. Really? But I mean, I suppose there is a point in which she asked you to talk to her instead of just fighting the knight. I didn't see an option for you to choose that. Okay. Next song that we have in the queue is Control. Sankarin Tango. This is a Finnish tango, okay? I am up to listen to a tango. Let's tango.
Hetkeksi luulin, merta kerran runon lausui hän. Mysteerin sen syövereissä vietti elämän.
Come on, that.
Alla synkän valtameren varjois vaeltaa. Etsii tietä valon luokse armaan ainiaan. Yksin sankar yön syvemmälle matkaa pois.
Perkele.
Se taakka hänen harteillaan kuin lupaus aina ois. Täs pelissä tää narri lyödään
How he rolled that R, mate.
Vaan hetki kuolos, lepo suodaan jo takas kutsutaan.
Nah, this is a vibe. I'm adding this to my playlist as well.
Aika särkyy
Särkyy.
ikuisuuteen, laukaus kajahtaa. Ei onnellista loppua hän kohtaa milloinkaan. Niin monta kertaa kerrottu tää tarina jo on. Sankarilla 1000 kasvoo, polku lohduton. Yksin sankar yön syvemmälle matkaa pois. Se taakka hänen harteillaan kuin lupaus aina ois. Täs pelissä tää narri lyödään aina vaan hetki kuolos.
It's crazy how he rolls the R's, mate.
Kutsutaan.
Bam, bam.
Täs pelissä tää narri lyödään maan aina vaan hetki kuolos, lepo suodaan jo takas.
Now it sounds like he's singing about Quantum Break. Where is the part where he sings about Max Payne? He needs to sing about Max Payne, mate. You know, the fact that well, this is a Finnish tango, so obviously it's going to be sang in Finnish. But that just reminded me of some of those bands, some of those Finnish bands that I like, that actually sing in Finnish, like Stamina. Stamina is one big one, and Turmion Catalot. Turmion Catalot and Stamina are some of my favorite Finnish bands that sing in Finnish. And it actually sounds pretty good. I'm adding that to my playlist. Okay. The next song that we have in the queue is from Civ 6, China Atomic. There we go. Let's check it out. Well, Finnish developer. Yeah, I know they are from Finland. This is the CCP soundtrack with CCTV everywhere. By the way, Deadhead, you mentioned that Prototype got a patch recently after 20 years, or near to 20 years. Apparently the patch broke the game. So maybe it wasn't that good. Yeah, basically made it unplayable to dissuade players from when they make the remake. I didn't know they were going to make a remake, by the way. Truly a corporate move. Okay, that's a very insightful comment right there. That's so scummy, mate. That is so scummy. I mean, is the game even close to release? I don't think so, right? Why would they do it so early? Oh, we have next an Hades 2 track. All right. Let's check this out. Hades 2, Father of All Monsters. Okay. Titan mix. Speaking of clocks, I mean, I just did Clockwork Dancers from Silksong, and this also have like the ticking thing with clocks. Well, it's Chronos. You're fighting Chronos in this game? Damn. Well, yeah, it says Titan mix. You know, Chronos was the Giga Titan. Oh my god. Menace, mate, menace. Damn. There are some parts that sound very progressive. Oh, double time. This song actually reminds me of something Devin Townsend would do, to be fair. It's kind of a heavy Devi frog kind of thing. Mate, this song is pure fucking menace. It has a lot of prog in it. Now that I like make a summary of the song as a whole, obviously the clock thing always going. There was a point in which it became like double time around here. Maybe that was the transition towards another phase or something of the boss. But yeah, like Deadhead said, is like thematically goes with the Chronos premise. Yeah, pretty cool. All right, let's listen to the next song that we have in the queue. We're getting to the last leg of the songs requested for today. Wupo Chef Nakir, something like that. Wupo, or Wook, yeah, Wupo. Oh, let's listen to this version. It's 2:30. Hey, Buster, what's up? This plays during one of the more imaginative boss fights I've seen in video games. Okay, now you left me curious. What's the name of the boss fight? Like literally Chef Panakir? Oh, it's here.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
I suppose this is a chest. Not sure I understand what's going on here though. You have to eat soup ingredients to stay alive in a boiling soup. Oh, okay.
Like stay way over here, way over here.
And then you have to basically vomit the ingredients onto him to kill him. Mate, he's just cheesing him.
Hey, whatever
Look
works
at
for
that.
me.
He just he has his dagger in the
Whatever works for
corner.
me.
Oh
I got
my
a lot of money.
god. That was it.
Woman's a good fighter. Yes, I know.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Next song. Anger Food. Let's check it out. Leather socks. All right. Let's check it out. Okay, yeah, this sounds more like hardstyle. Oh! Damn, that's nasty. Okay, yeah, maybe Deadhead does like hardstyle. Check gameplay, okay. Damn it. It's nasty. Naughty, nasty. Oh, I know what this game is. I've seen gameplay from this game before. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit city. Oh. Hotline Miami 3D. Yeah, pretty much. But funnier, I think. From the creators of Broforce. Broforce creators made this? God damn it. Okay. That was nasty. I'm going to add that as to my playlist as well. The goddamn lad pissing in the urinal with the dog, mate. That's so stupid. Okay. Well, the next song that we have is actually for a change of pace, Cogwork Core from Hollow Knight Silsong. Let's check it out. Pretty. Obviously, you have the tickling thing, clockwork. Ticking, sorry. Not clicking. Ticking. Tick tock, tick tock. That low note in the piano with a huge delay. Oh wow, that rhythm was what that rhythmic layer was awesome. Clockwork Core. I'm guessing this is a biome or a stage or whatever you want to call it. An area of the game. Biome, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's surely either Clockwork Dancers borrow from this song or this song borrows from the Clockwork Dancers. Either one of those. Okay, the next one that we have is Sekiro, Corrupted Monk. Let's check it out. Two HP damage when you fall on the gear. Oh, the biome is just full of gears and whatnot? Okay, yeah, well, makes sense. Okay, Corrupted Monk, let's go. This is a boss fight, right? That has to be a boss fight. The tension is there. And those brass arrangements, yeah. Second phase. priestess with Naginata with worm in her head that gives her immortality. What was that thing? What is that thing that's on? It sounds like it's scratching the string of the instrument, whatever instrument that is. That's the resolution of it? Wait. Yeah. Activision Blizzard. What? Oh, that's right. The Activision was the publisher of the game. Yeah. For 1 second, I was like, what? Okay, we're in the last 3 tracks of today's stream, lads and lasses. 3 more tracks, 2 Yakuza tracks, and 1 song from Alexandros. Let's check it out. This is Yakuza La Di Da. Let's listen to it from the Sega Sound team. I think I read somewhere that they're going to do a live action series of Yakuza. I read it somewhere. Oops, sorry. Inconclusive resolution, I would say. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Okay, let's listen to this other Yakuza track. Kiwami. Okay. What the hell? Scattered moment. Oh, it's right here. Scattered moment plus intro. Okay. Check it out. God damn. Oh, that was it. That's all the intro, and then they did the song. This honestly reminds me more of those training montages that you see in martial arts movies and whatnot. This stuff is good. Dope. Nice hot men reacting to men fighting each other. Yes. Say more things like that. I love me a hot composer, man. Oh, jeez. Damn, look at that frame. That's insane. This one does have a resolution compared to the other one. Yes. Okay, and now we have the final track for today's stream. This is from Axbolt. This is Arpeggio Judgment music video, Alexandros. Let's check it out. Lost Judgment is Yakuza spin-off. I think you have requested some stuff from Lost Judgment before as well, Deadhead. I need Anthony Fantano's opinions on the music before I say my own, though. No, you don't need that at all. You don't need anybody's opinion. Wait, are you trying to rage bait or something? What kind of a sentence is that? Nobody needs any opinion to form their own. Anybody else's opinion to form their own. To inform, sure. But to have a nap. Heretic, how dare you question Anthony's taste? I'm actually not questioning it. I'm questioning you not having an opinion before Anthony has it. Yeah. The main character in this game looks way younger than in the Yakuza game. Anthony who? Yeah, exactly. Anthony Montana? From Scarface? I think it's Antonio Montana. But yeah, in English it will be Anthony. I think so. I will leave this stream. I have sinned against the great Fantano. I just hope he forgives me. Well, good luck with that. Again, who? Anthony Fantano is like a music critic on YouTube. But he doesn't talk about video game music. He talks about, regular artists and bands. When do requests open up again? In 2 weeks. Not next Friday, but the one next to that. I'll tell you the date. Let's see here. The 17th of this month, we have another video game music request stream. However, next week we have anime music requests on anime. Anime music requests on Twitch are next week, but video game music requests are the other week, the 17th. On the 17th, we're gonna have the other video game music requests. But next week we have anime music request and also video game music quiz. Okay. This is going to be it for today, lads and lasses. Thank you so much for coming in today. As a last reminder, we're going to have a huge tier list today, tomorrow, for schoolgirls, okay? I'm going to be reminding people in Discord as well. Join my Discord and join my socials as well. Follow me on my socials as well. I'm posting short content in Instagram and TikTok as well. Follow me on X as well. I post frequent updates there as well. I'm pretty much active in all of them. So you can join my Discord or just or do both, whatever you want to do. And I'll see you tomorrow at the schoolgirls Giga tier list that we're going to do tomorrow. Okay. Huge thanks to everybody who supported today with the super chats. I'm very appreciated. You have no idea. And well, obviously we will continue to do more of them. All right. I'll see you tomorrow, and if you can't come tomorrow, I'll see you throughout the week with another YouTube video. I have 2 more Hollow Knight videos scheduled for YouTube, and well, I'll see you on stream as well. Okay. I hope you have a good evening, good night, good morning, even if you are not that side of the world, and have a good one. Okay. Bye bye.